Prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Clint Capella.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks, we've got Daniels, also young out there. Okongwu is out there with Reza Shea, and Gay is in at the 4 spot. And for the Hornets, we've got Williams all out there with Smith. And it's Green, and it's Bridges in at the 4. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here is Daniels. Here's Reza Shea. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Green. Here's the teardrop. Williams kicks the ball. The second chance effort. Okongwu grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. For 3. And no good that time. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and Coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Pass to Reza Shea. Daniels with it, covered by Smith. 5 on the clock. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here is Smith. He's covered by Daniels. Williams finds ball. Charlotte moving the ball around. Bridges inside. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Reza Shea. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Pass to Green. Smith outside from downtown. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now here's ball. Following the missed shot by Onyeka Okongwu. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
One thing we know about Miles Bridges, he is willing to put his body on the line. Tremendous focus to get his shot opportunity there.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, Doris, there's no question Miles Bridges is a talented scorer out on the wing.
You are exactly right, Kevin. This is a young man capable of putting up 20 points per game on a nightly basis. Now I want to see Bridges take strides as a defender. He has to show more commitment on that end of the floor.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. The second half of the season has seen a ton of assists from this group of players who are the top passers since the All-Star break. Second is Trae Young.
Wow, he's taken his passing to a whole new level. His court awareness has really improved as we've gotten deeper into the season.
The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Gay. Back to Young. Six to shoot. Williams with the block. Smith surveying the D. A shot by Williams, no good. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Nets. Pass to Daniels. Here's Gay. Now Young. They could use a bucket. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Williams, a screen on Young. Down low, and stolen by Okongwu. Here is Daniels, covered by Smith. Daniels with it. Last game out, he had 14. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. And again, the Hornets missing. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Okongwu. Rizajay with it. Clock at 4. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Okongwu's shot is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Smith the pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
Pass to Rizajay. Here's Gay. Defended by Bridges. Young with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Timeout.
Young's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Atlanta making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. Here's Smith. Still without a basket. Pass the ball. Gay with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds. here to start.
Krejci passes to Young. Drops in the layup for 2. 8 points for Trae Young.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bridges shot. Good.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Pass to Okongwu. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Gay. Here's Krejci. He's covered by Ball. And the basket by Krejci.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside, Ball. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Young against Ball. Young looking around. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 1. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Sinks the triple.
Miles Bridges has steadily built an offensive arsenal that is so impressive. Doesn't matter what the defense sent to him, he finds a way to score it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And, Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Now, here's Bridges, hoping to put that miserable performance against the Clippers behind him tonight. Pass to Daniels. Here's Krejci. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
When you look at the game of Mark Williams, Doris, what impresses you the most?
Well, probably his size and athleticism. That combination makes him an immediate fit. He understands which shots to take on the offensive end, seems to have a great feel for how to position himself on the defensive end and how to mix it up on the glass.
And Williams no good on that one. Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
And here are the Hornets now. Karis LeVert unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Bridges. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Bridges has got 15 points.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's LeVert. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Baskets like this demonstrate who Karis LeVert is. This guy is a fighter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nurkic checked in for Mark Williams. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Wallace. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Here's Simpson. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. A shot by Diabate. No good. Here's Rizachet. Defended by Bridges. Pass to LeVert. With a floater. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The three ball, too critical in today's NBA.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Inside, it's stolen by Curry. And they're moving it up. From 10 feet out, pass to Nurkic. From outside the arc. And another shot. A shot by Diabate. No good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Krejci. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Now LeVert. Okongwu kicks to LeVert. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Pass to Bridges. Rebound, Atlanta. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's LeVert, guarded by Kerr. A nice shot by LeVert. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Now there's a reason Karis LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
Bridges inside. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Okongwu with the screen for LeVert. Aston Niang. Here's Rizachet. And here's LeVert. Takes the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Atlanta?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Hornets trail by 3. We've got ball, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Here's Ball, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Ball's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Charlotte. Pass to LeVert. Now here's Capella. Rizachet with it. To the right side. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Capella. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
That free throw, no good. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And the second free throw, good.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Now here's Ball. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 7 points in the game. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Capella. Now here's LeVert. He's covered by Ball. Shoots it. And it's LeVert missing. Charlotte in the lead. Here's Simpson. Here's Salon. Here's Simpson. Still yet to score. Here's Diabate. Pass to Simpson. From beyond the arc. Reggie with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now Reza Shea. No good with the triple. To the middle. Outside, Ball. Here's Simpson. Going inside. Shot clock at 5. Nobody near Nurkic. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Nurkic has got his first basket of the night.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here's a look at some numbers for Miles Bridges.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10. And maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Krejci. 5 to shoot. Back to Niang. To end the cold streak. Hands it from downtown. Niang's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And here are the young Bombers, the players that have led the rookie ranks in three-point shooting since the All-Star break. Third is Zachary Rizashek.
And his shot starting to fall consistently here the second half of the season. Credit him for staying in the gym, putting in the work, and continuing his development.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Hawks. High arcing shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
It's on Karis LeVert.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
The Hawks making a switch here. Mann's checked in. And he's good on the second. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
Just 4 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Sunday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for that matchup against the Rockets, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen.
Now here is Smith. He has yet to score.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now here's LeVert. 7 points in the game. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Diabate's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 5-point Hornets lead.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Ball against LeVert. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point. Hornets leading by 3. Pass to Diabate. Here's Smith. He's covered by Matthews. Williams, a screen on Matthews. Smith for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. making some changes. Gay's checked in. Young is subbed in for Matthews. Pass to Gay. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Young. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Smith against LeVert. Williams a screen on LeVert. Bounce pass Smith. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Salon following the basket by Trae Young. Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Salon. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. Smith. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Man finds Young. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
Now, here is Young. He's coming off a 28-point game against Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Gay. Back to Young. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Ball. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And it's a 6-point Hornets lead.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So both teams making some changes here. And while we've got a second here, now let's take a look at the real stats, the real scores from the real NBA, and find out who the steal leaders are. Hornets leading by 4. Here's Simpson. No scoring in this one. In the corner, it's Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Young. And the layup falls. Now just a 2-point Charlotte lead.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
On the wing, Bridges. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges.
You know, the talent, the strength, the athleticism is all there for Miles Bridges. This guy can put up monster numbers on the offensive end.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Pass to Gay. Now Rizachet. He's coming off a 16-point game against Brooklyn. Inside. Bridges double team. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, the Hornets missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And Williams with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Young inside. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
That free throw good from Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Bridges shot, good.
What you love is Miles Bridges has kept his foot on the gas pedal. Started out scoring well and continues to keep the pressure on.
Now, here is Young. 21 points in the game. Pass to Rizachet. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Rizachet's got himself on the board with 3 there.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Smith. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds now tonight. Young outside. They set the pick. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Miles Bridges getting more and more audacious from the three-point line. We see you, sir.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Simpson. Outside Williams. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Green, no luck. The Hawks trail by 3. And here's Daniels. Nothing on the board. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Smith with it. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 8. It's been all about Miles Bridges for the Hornets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the guards need to crack back, get in there and help out.
And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. And Cameron Windmill asks, which one of you has the best hair?
Okay, I could say this with supreme confidence. It's a tie.
Yeah, it's a 3-way tie at the top. Get it?
Yeah, Cameron Windmill, you might want to get a new TV. Or maybe an eye test. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, guys? Miles Bridges, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the court right now for the Hawks, Young is out there with Daniels. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Rizachet. And Gay is in at the 4 slot. Now, here is Young, following the miss by Miles Bridges. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Young. Ball against Young. To the middle. And the slam by Williams. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
This guy looks like a veteran in pick-and-roll action already. LaMelo Ball just taking the defenders apart.
I already had a chance to look at the numbers for Daniels. He's been more than solid over the last month. He's averaging 14 points a game, just over 3 steals and 6 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
And he makes the first.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And so Young nails them both. Now here is Smith. Williams sends a screen for Smith. Over Daniels. Here's Williams. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Young outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Pass to Gay. That 3 off the mark.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Young outside. They set the pick. For the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Young's got 30.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Smith for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Gay. Now Young. He's covered by Ball. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Young.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Bridges. Now here's Green, and it's Ball in the corner. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Rizichet. Ball against Young. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month. In the 3rd spot, the Hawks.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
The first one falls. And so Young nails them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys.
some of the numbers here for Okongwu. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. 4th in blocks. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a 1-point game. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. It's good from long range.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Pass to Rizachet. Here's Gay. Okongwu with a screen on ball. Young from outside trains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 37.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And here's Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Rizachet. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young outside for the tie. Rebound by Smith. Charlotte leading by 3. Ball with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Here's Rizachet. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Rizachet's got his second bucket tonight.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And Rizachet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Young against Ball. Young dishes to Daniels. Pass to Rizachet. Here's the screen over Green. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And that's his game. Ignore the D. Focus on what you do and knock down that triple.
Atlanta with the ball. Following the 3 by Charlotte. Here's Rizachet. He's got 6. Young outside. Shoots over Ball. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Young.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Charlotte making a switch. Diabate's checked in. Hornets leading by 3. Smith outside. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Young kicks to Daniels. Pass to Gay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young from outside. On the wing, Daniels. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Daniels has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Smith outside. At the top of the key, Williams. There's Ball with the 3. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Diabate. Still scoreless. Goes up on the high post. The kick out to Ball. And Ball gets double-teamed. He's looking for Williams and finds him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now Daniels. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bridges. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Gay. And here's Daniels. And Young kicks to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Rizachet. The Hawks again can't hit.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Smith. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Fearless move by Smith there. The rookie finding his shot in the paint.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
On the court is yours. And the bottom section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last.
Of Nurkic. He's checked in for Charlotte. And now here are the 2K leaderboard. Since the All-Star break, these teams are leading the NBA in second chance points. 5th on the list, the Hornets.
And offensive rebounding, always a point of emphasis for this group, but for whatever reason, they've had particular success since the break, really just outworking their opponents on the glass.
Man with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's LeVert. Bridges with some nice defense.
and hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so here's Atlanta, following the miss by LaMelo Ball. There's LeVert. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. LeVert's got 11.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Back to Ball. Bridges, right side. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now LeVert. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Nick Smith.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Charlotte leading by 4. Bridges outside. Pass to Diabate. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Here's LeVert. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Nurkic setting the pick for Bridges. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You see the defender just a bit too aggressive. Nurkic takes advantage, and he'll get to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you love the competitiveness you get nightly from Yusuf Nurkic. The other thing you love is commitment to team, willing to back up teammates.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so LeVert will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. The 3 ball. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Simpson. Still without a basket. Here's Nurkic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. And the Hornets lead by 5. And here's LeVert to the paint. Capella. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Hawks passing it around. Screen by Niang. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from man.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Diabate. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Clock is at 3. Bridges misses.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
LeVert, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Caris LeVert will find his points any way you want.
For Atlanta, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Caris LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
That one drops. He ties it up. Charlotte's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Now, here's Bridges. 24 points for him. Shoots over man. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 26. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hornets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Yusuf Nurkic and it's Simpson in a point guard. So that's the Hornets 5. LeVert the pass to Capella. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Boy, that's thanks to Caris LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so here's Charlotte. Now Ball. Pass to Salon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks trailing. LeVert with it. Pass to Capella. Shot clock at 6. Man with it. Three-pointer. And the rebound by Nurkic. Here's Salon. Defended by Man. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
Shooting one.
On the free throw, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Man. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Pass to Salon. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's Capella missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the Hawks with possession here after the basket by Charlotte. On the wing, Man. They swipe it to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, this is clearly an area that LaMelo Ball takes pride in, the ability to set up his guys.
Capella with a screen on Ball. Bounce pass LeVert. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Simpson. Nurkic setting the pick for Ball. Traps in the tray. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Aston Niang. Now, Man. Capella with it. He's guarded by Nurkic. The baseline J. And it's LeVert missing. Hornets leading by 6. Outside, Ball. Pass to Simpson. Takes a shot at the elbow. Tries again. Nurkic can't hit. The Hawks trail by 6. It's LeVert on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Ball against LeVert. Here's Niang. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's Ball in the corner. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Here's Krejci. Pass to Capella. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Hornets making a change here. Smith is checked in. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Charlotte leading by 5. Here's Simpson. Eyes a 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now...
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Atlanta making a switch here. Krejci's checked in.
What's up?
And that one misses. Hornets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now, this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
There's the pick. Here's Daniels. Nurkic with the block. Here's Simpson. Smith outside. The 10-footer. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And for Smith, I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more nights like this.
And here's Young. Okongwu kicks to Young. Back to Okongwu. Gay misses. Hornets leading by 7. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Young. Here's Krejci, covered by Smith. Pass to Daniels. Here's Gay. Here's Krejci, covered by Smith. Just 2 to shoot. 3-pointer, Daniels. The Hornets pull it in.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Here's Smith. Knocks it loose. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. He's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Daniel. Here's Gay. The Hawks again can't hit. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Outside Ball. And here is Williams. Covered by Okongwu. Trying to end the drought. Good. Young's got 41.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Here's Ball. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rizashea. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Ball with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Now Smith. There's Ball with the 3. Gay with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Young against Ball. Beyond the arc. Bridges with the board. Bridges got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass the ball.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
At the line for two, LaMelo Ball.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright with a guy who can pass it and shoot it as consistently as he can.
And the Hornets making a change here. Green's checked in. Good on both. The Hawks trail by 7. Now Daniels. Pass to Gay. Young outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Ball against Young. Ball no good. Atlanta's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Fast break now for Charlotte. Moving it up. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets. Pass to Gay. Now Daniels, covered by Smith. Rizachet with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 43 points for Trae Young.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Ball. Slams it in.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight almost impossible.
Young against Ball. Young, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Bridges. Up and in on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Hornets lead.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
No one covering. Gay's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Young against Ball. From deep, Green. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 11.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Third personal foul, fourth team foul.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 9. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Goes up with a stripe. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Hornets leading by 7. It's up a 3. And it's Rizichet with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Young. Can't hit from 12. Charlotte's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Smith outside. It's tipped.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now, here's Okongwu. Doubled by Smith. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges outside. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got 32 points in the game.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You take a look at the Celtics. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. And of course, Brooklyn. They need to work much harder to climb out of the bottom of the conference. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Johnson. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Russell finds Johnson. Russell a screen on White. Johnson against White. Johnson passes to Williams. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. On the wing, Tatum. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Claxton up top. Pass to Johnson. Russell with the ball. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against Russell. 5 on the clock. Here's Claxton. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Russell against Holiday. Here's Johnson. Back to Russell. That's tipped and stolen by Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Brown. Pass to Claxton. Johnson with it. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Claxton throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now Tatum, covered by Johnson. Tatum inside. Johnson on him. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
The Nets haven't been to the conference finals since 2003. Richard, can you name someone on that team?
There was a 22-year-old dude named, I think it was Richard Jefferson, but most people have never heard of him. But seriously, the Nets have had some great players over the last 20 years. They just haven't had that same team success.
Here's Porzingis. The Nets making their last shot. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Over Claxton. And that one's good. Porzingis.
At this stage of his career, Porzingis understands which shots to take, letting the offense come to him naturally.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here, let's see the league's top scorers. 5th, Jason Tatum.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Williams finds Russell. From 12 feet. And no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The rebound by the Nets. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Now here's Russell, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Johnson against Holiday. Off target from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Russell. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. White against Russell. Holiday looking for an opening. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
An experienced point guard. Got to be careful how you guard Holiday in screen rolls.
Pass to Claxton. Brown against Williams. Outside Russell. And the 3 off target.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Sinks that one from the post.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Russell finds Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 6. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Wilson's checked in for Williams.
Once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Johnson passes to Claxton. Here's Wilson. Claxton a screen on Holiday. He drops it from range. Russell's got 5.
Good read by Russell. He is crafty in that 2-man game.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nick Claxton.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
Shoot line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And so Tatum nails both of them. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Holiday. The putback off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. Johnson on the wing. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Back to Holiday. To the paint. They kick it out to Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Russell's got 7 points.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
And Holiday, here we go. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Free throw no good for Claxton. As we get closer to the end of the regular season, Richard, what would you say to the lottery teams right now?
To either bottom out completely and focus on your young guys, or do everything possible to make a run and get into that play-in tournament, because there's valuable experience to be had there.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the bucket by Boston. Johnson finds Johnson. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Here's Russell, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Wilson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And Boston with some changes. Hornets checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hauser comes in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 8. Here's Lewis. And it's Cornette with a rebound. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Hauser. Here's Cornette. Clowney pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. Here's Lewis. He's coming off a 10-point game against Atlanta. Outside Russell. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Russell's got 10.
And we know Russell can shoot it. It's what he's out there to do.
Brown passes to Pritchard. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Russell. Brown looking around. Clock at 6. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Outside Russell. Pass to Lewis. For 3. Wilson, no good. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now Brown. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Brown. Another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Free throw good. Brown. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Craig is checked in for Boston. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Tatum. 20 points for him last game against the Nets in Brooklyn. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Offline with a 3.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Tatum. From downtown. Boston pulls it in. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Here's Wilson. 13 points in the win against Atlanta.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Pass to Sharp. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now here's Tatum. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 12. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Celtics lead by 9. On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Sharp, and it's Lewis in at the point. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside, Williams lets a three fly on target from range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Tatum. Got a hand on it. And here is Williams. Pass to Lewis. Back to Williams. Shoots over Horford. Williams misses. Boston shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Hauser passes to Tatum. They double-team Tatum. The three from Craig. Williams grabs the board. Nets trail by 6. It's good. Williams has got his second basket. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Pritchard. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And the Nets, one of a handful of franchises to have never won an NBA title, RJ.
I was fortunate to be on those Nets finals teams in 2002 and 2003. The combination of Durant, Harden, and Irving was supposed to end that drought and save this Nets franchise, but it was not to be.
2 shots.
First one falls. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Watford's checked in for Wilson. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Nets trail by 6. Right side, Williams. Three-pointer Sharp. Offensive rebound. Denied by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Pass to Horford. Horford draws the double. The kick to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
The Nets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Sharp. Watford right side. The fadeaway. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Outside Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. taking a break from churning out hits to support the Celtics tonight.
Yeah, and I know he likes what he's seeing. Jack became a fan when Kevin Garnett first got to Boston, and his love for the Celts has only grown since.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Williams. And there's the screen. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Sharp. Outside, Williams. And it's all from 3-point range.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Pritchard. And Watford pulls it down. Nets trail by 7. Here's Lewis. Pass to Clowney. Now Watford. Here's Lewis. Williams from long range. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hard to find a season in his career where Horford didn't make an impact, RJ.
One way or another, he's going to help his team win. Still out there doing it and doing it at a high level. He's kind of an ageless wonder.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Watford, here we go. Basket counts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Some changes for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Horford. Porzingis comes in for Craig. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Hauser. Free throw, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Basket's good. Tatum's got 22 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Nets trail by 7. Martin outside. Watford outside. Claxton with it, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Martin. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Martin. Holiday passes to Pritchard. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. They get it again. It doesn't go for him. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Martin. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Outside Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with a screen. The 3-ball. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 9.
A consistent 3-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Johnson. Claxton, a screen on Tatum. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. To the left wing. Here's Claxton. Lewis passes to Claxton. Fires for three. And the Nets, another three.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Martin. Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Drew Holiday.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Watford the pass to Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Outside Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn has gone 50% from the perimeter in the second, shooting 4 of 8. Lewis passes to Watford. Now here's Johnson, pounded by Tatum. Back to Johnson. Over Tatum. A shot by Johnson, no good.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Martin against White. Pass to Watford. Claxton a screen on Holiday. Here's Watford. It's stolen by Holiday. 13 feet out. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Here's Lewis. Claxton passes to Watford. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Hornets checked in for Tatum. And the Nets making a change here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Nets trail by 7. Now Johnson, coming off a 22-point game against Atlanta.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Now here's Williams. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
White looking it over. Back to Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Russell to pass to Williams. Shoots over Brown. Williams misses.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
White against Williams. Pass to Cornette. Left side, Brown. Yep, that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
It's Johnson with a drive. Boston pulls it in. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll commence a long trip on the road, 6 games total.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Johnson, following the bucket by Boston. Here's Russell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You never want to foul Russell. He's pretty much automatic at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
D'Angelo Russell, 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Highly skilled with good instincts. Russell has top-level tools, always has.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And so he hits both. 59 seconds left in the half. Holiday passes to Horford. And here's Brown. 4-3. Russell with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brown against Williams. Back to Russell. And a nice finish on the layup. Russell's got 14 points.
Just willing that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Now White. And here's Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Williams. Johnson for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Brooklyn Nets.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. The Bucks will face off against the Warriors out in San Francisco. Start time, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order.
Yeah, but it may just come down to which team gets hot. And I don't know which team that's going to be, but whatever team gets hot, watch out.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's Holiday. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And now the Nets on the break. Pass to Claxton. Johnson on the wing. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Brown. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Russell. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday passes to Tatum. Fires from deep. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum. He's got 12.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
And here's Russell. Claxton a screen on Holiday. Inside. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Tatum. 24 points for him. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Johnson on the wing. Here's Russell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
D'Angelo Russell at the line for 1.
One shot.
Celtics lead by 6. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's Russell. 17 points in the game. Off target from 3-point range.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Holiday finds Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Keon Johnson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And Johnson drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Johnson. Johnson against Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Again, the miss by Boston.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. The fourth spot held by Nick Claxton.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Russell. Outside, Williams. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Tatum finds Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Nets trail by 8. Claxton a screen on Holiday. The three from Russell. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Holiday. Up top Brown. 6 to shoot. 13 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Brown's got 16 points now.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Russell to pass to Johnson. Good work defensively by White. Boston leading by 10. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
First one falls for him. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 12. Pass to Williams. Now here's Johnson. Outside Johnson. Here's Russell. To stop the run. That shot off the mark.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Outside White. Right side Tatum. White with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Claxton passes to Russell, and here's Johnson, hounded by Tatum. Russell against Holiday. Russell up top. 17 points in the game. And down it goes. 2 points. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's all coming together for Russell on offense. He's found his groove, and he is staying in it.
Here's Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That free throw misses. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Wilson comes in for Johnson. And the second free throw is good. Nets trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Wilson. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside, Brown. Tatum with it. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 32 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Clowney. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Nets trail by 16. Williams with it. Give him 8 points now. Tatum brings a double team. Williams passes to Claxton. 5 to shoot. Now Russell. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Porzingis sets a screen. The drive by Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 37.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Now here's Russell. Defense is right there. And he makes it on the layup. Russell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 11. Williams grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And there's Russell on the assist from Williams. 23 points in the game.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Pass to Porzingis. And here's Brown for three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Clowney, defended by Brown. And here's Claxton. Here's Wilson. From outside, off the mark. Celtics lead by 14. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Goes up at the stripe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got 39.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Pass to Wilson. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Wilson's got 5.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Now here's Holiday. To the paint. And Brown with the stuff.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA, Jaylen Brown is at it again.
Here's Wilson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Lewis comes in for Williams. Here's Brown. 20 points for him. Horford finds Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 41.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Lewis passes to Russell. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Russell's got 25 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Brown with a screen. Outside Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Russell. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lewis. Here's Wilson. Let's go with a three. And Pritchard pulls it down. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Russell. And finished off by Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Now Russell. 25 points in the game. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Holiday passes to Pritchard. Tatum with it. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's Boston leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nets trail by 17. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Trendon Watford, and it's Wilson in at the small forward position. Here's the pick. Looking to get it going. Sharp. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's Tatum with the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's got 46.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Now here's Watford. Pass to Wilson. Here's Clowney. Watford outside. Here's Lewis. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's a look at what's coming up for Boston. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
The first free throw is good. Martin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And that's good as he hits both shots. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Now here's Martin. And the three-pointer goes. Martin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tatum. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nets trail by 17. Pass to Lewis. Sharp with it. Right wing. They set the pick. Here's Watford. Off the mark there with a 3. Boston shooting 56% today. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And here's Martin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Boston making a switch here. Holiday is checked in.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Boston leading by 15. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Buries it down low. Tatum's got 48.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They get the rebound. To the wing, right side. Beekman, good. Beekman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Sharp's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Beekman. And it's in there. Beekman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Here's Beekman. Pass to Sharp. Now Watford. Martin outside. Clock at 6. Now here's Watford. The 3. They grab their own miss.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. On the wing, Tatum. Puts it up from 12. And yes, another basket.
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Beekman. Here's Wilson. No good with the triple.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the bucket by Boston. Watford the pass to Wilson. Here's Beekman. Down low. Here's Watford. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Horford. Here's Hauser. Here's Tatum. Brooklyn pulls it in. Sharp's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Jalen Wilson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Horford, and it's Brown in for Pritchard. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
It's stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And the bucket is good. Russell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, a high-profile scorer since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
And here's Brown for 3. Claxton with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Tatum passes to Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Now here's Claxton. Pass to Wilson. Brown against Johnson. Here's Wilson. Hits a three-pointer.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Outside Porzingis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Derek White's checked in for Boston. And a change for the Nets. Williams is checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line with 1 shot.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Now here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on White.
At the line for the Nets, Keon Johnson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And Johnson drops them both. Boston leading by 14. Brown with it. On the wing, Tatum.
Brooklyn foul. Zaire Williams. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Johnson. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Claxton. Back to Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Keon Johnson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Hits both from the stripe. Celtics lead by 12. On the wing, Tatum. 13 feet out. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Russell.
Man, good whistle there.
Personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, D'Angelo Russell, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Russell. Boston leading by 10. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Johnson. Tatum can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Johnson passes to Russell. Launches a three. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Holiday. Again, the miss by Boston. Nets trail by 10. Williams on the wing. Defended by Brown. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday. The shot by Russell, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Nets. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to Russell. Back to Johnson. Inside. Outside for Russell. Over Holiday. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Russell, that's good. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Russell. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Russell against Holiday. Johnson passes to Claxton. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Williams finds Johnson. Shoots over White. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
On the wing, Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now here's Russell. Count it, good. Russell's got 33 points. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. White, the pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. We saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you very much. Jalen, you had it going. Can you talk about the confidence you had tonight?
I'm just trying to continue to show people what I can do, continue to get better. It's a long journey. It's a process. I still got a long way to go and a lot to learn, so I'm going to just keep going up.
It's all part of the journey. Thanks, Jalen.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And now the starting lineup for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At shooting guard, Taurean Prince. At small forward, Kyle Kuzma. At center, Brook Lopez. At the other guard, Damian Lillard. At the other forward, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The head coach of the visiting team is Doc Rivers. Golden State Warriors! At small forward, 6'5", number 4, Moses Moody. Starting at shooting guard, 6'4", number 2, Brandon Paczynski. In the middle, 6'6", number 23, Draymond Green. The other forward, 6'7", number 10, Jimmy Butler. At guard, 6'3", number 30, Stephen Curry.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And checking out some numbers for Brook Lopez.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Paczynski. Butler out there with Moody. And it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle. Special K, the playoffs are not far away. What kind of discussions are going on right now in those locker rooms?
Kevin, at this point in time, it's all about focus and intensity. You understand who you are and what needs to be done. It's now a matter of preparing yourself in your mind and body to go out and do that. You've worked for it, and complacency is not an option.
Pass to Curry. Drills the three-pointer.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are or a good feel for them. And oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
Well, we've seen Giannis add to his game over the years, and a consistent pull-up jumper might make him unguardable.
Now, here's Butler. 23 points his last outing. Down low. Here's Green. That shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. On offense here, the Bucks. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Painful to watch, guys. You can see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Now, here's Moody. After the miss from Damian Lillard, Butler. It's Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. Pocket 6. That one's not going to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Now, here's Moody. Green left side. Here's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you. Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's the step back. Curry, that's good. He's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Loud bands on the court now is your Hype Squad. Who wants a free t-shirt? The nation, let me hear you.
Check out the story on Jimmy Butler. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break, averaging 15 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
At the top of the key, Lopez. Over Green, and that one's good by Lopez.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
The Warriors leading. Podziemski with it. Guarded now by Prince. Green with a screen on Prince. Curry passes to Green. A shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 7.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Inside. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. To the inside. Prince can't hit. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Curry. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Fires the 3. Curry with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. And it's Butler missing.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Lillard against Curry. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Right there.
It's getting late in the season. Let's now see the standings out east. You look at the Bucks, advantage in 1 series.
And right now for the Bucks, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Now here's Lillard. He has yet to score. Butler against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Lopez, a screen on Butler. 13 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. Giannis has got 9. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Podziemski finds Curry. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Curry against Lillard. Prince outside. Warriors with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yep, it counts. He's got 14.
He's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Bucks trail by 3. Here is Lillard. Shoots over Curry, and the basket by Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Podziemski. And here is Green. Here's Curry. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Here's Giannis. They trail by 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Here's Curry. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. It's Prince on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. Lillard surveying the D. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
First one falls for him. Hey, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Outside Butler. Here's Post. The 15-footer and off the glass. That one's good.
Hey, if he can't get to the basket, the medium-range jumper is JB's second option.
Trent, a screen on Armstrong. Lillard attacking. Trent kicks to Sims. Bucks passing it around. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Butler. He's covered by Livingston. There's the pick. Here's Butler. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's a big-time take by Butler, showing just how tough he is on those physical drives to the rim.
Lillard outside. Pass to Sims. Green kicks to Lillard. Over Armstrong. Lillard with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Dame Lillard doing what he does, getting to a spot and cashing in.
Armstrong with it. Outside, Kuminga. Healed with a screen on Lillard. Armstrong against Lillard. It's stolen by Livingston. Lillard outside. Pass to Livingston. Here's Sims, covered by Heel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
That free throw, no good. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Armstrong. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Milwaukee. Porter comes in for Damian Lillard. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
With a break in the action, let's bring up the real stats, real scores from the real NBA, and look at the league's top scorers over the past 10 games. Stephen Curry fourth.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Curry. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Down low. Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. An easy 2 points on the layup. Trent's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Back to Curry. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 21.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Green with a screen for Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he can't get the first one. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Now here's Curry. 1 points in the game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start. Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Porter against Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 23. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Here's Porter. 11 points for him in that last game against Oklahoma City. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the back. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
It's to Curry. Gets inside and lays it in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Giannis outside. Green the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
That free throw missing.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Curry. Goes back up. Curry getting it done on the board.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
Green. Nice defense from Kuminga.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Bucks trail by 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. They set the screen. Curry, wide open, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Throws it up high. Porter inside. And a missed layup. Warriors leading by 5. Hield outside. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Hield outside. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. Here's Sims. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pass to Curry. Hield with a screen on Porter. Fires for 3. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Low block shot. And it's good off the back rim and in.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Pass to Trent. On the wing, Porter. Shoots over Curry, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Jackson Davis with it. Here's Post. Outside, Kuminga. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now Porter, taking a look at his stats, is averaging around 9.5 points a game. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Now let's step back and look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season. The real stats, the real scores from the real NBA. The Warriors, 4th.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Trace Jackson Davis. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Gary Trent. Outside, Kuminga. On the wing, Green. Lopez covering. Green kicks to Kuminga. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Bucks trail by 3. To the inside. It's stolen by Kuminga. Down low. Here's Green. The rebound by Prince. Prince has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
No good on that. And the Warriors with some changes. Butler comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Moses Moody in for Hield. Milwaukee also making some changes. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green, and Lillard subbed in for Porter. so he can't get either to fall.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That's good from Lopez. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Pass to Moody. Shoots over Kuzma. Moody's shot is off.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Prince looking around. Lillard against Curry. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Defense pulls out every stop imaginable, but with Lillard, he just simply beats him.
Now here's Moody. Still yet to score. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Kuzma outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Some solid defense from Butler. Golden State's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Moody the pass to Butler, to the paint. Here's Podziemski. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Lillard from the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Another monster night for Dame. Par for the course with him.
And here is Moody, guarded by Kuzma. Now, here's Moody. He's tightly guarded. Curry looking it over. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires from 18. Moody's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. Curry on the wing. Tough finish by Stephen Curry.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
Here's Podziemski, guarded by Prince. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Curry buries the 3-shot.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. misses the layup. Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Butler against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Lopez against Green. Lillard from outside. Again the miss by Lillard. Warriors leading by 3. Up top, Podziemski. Guarded by Prince. Golden State moving it around. Curry against Lillard. Curry, good. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Lopez kicks to Prince. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Over Moody. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Here's Podziemski. Defended by Prince. Back to Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 43 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Lillard. Shoots over Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. Well, guys, any thoughts on where these teams are heading?
A few will rise, a few will fall, and some, like my own career, remain strong and controlled and dominant.
Do you see yourself in every stat? It seems like we can't even revolve anything without you in it.
Yeah, glad you understand the gravity of the situation, Jet. I'm pulling you in. You're not getting away. Deploying energy beams. Zoom, zoom.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Warriors.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Bucks trail by 5. On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Here's Podziemski, guarded by Prince. Green against Lopez. Green, bounce pass. Green, the screen. Here's Podziemski. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Giannis striking in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Curry with the bucket.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Kuzma outside. From outside, off the mark.
He's been ice cold tonight. You know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Prince misses. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Back to Curry. Inside. Golden State moving the ball around. Lopez with the steal. It's picked off. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Pass to Moody. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And the Warriors miss again. Bucks trail by 3. And the rejection by Curry.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
Green kicks to Butler. Lillard against Curry. To the wing on the left. Outside Butler. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lillard against Butler. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Green with a screen on Kuzma. Outside, Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Curry against Lillard. Now here's Curry. D right on him. Launches it. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
On the free throw, no good. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Curry passes to Butler. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Milwaukee has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Basketball.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. A 2-point game. Curry against Lillard. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Lillard with the bucket.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Curry passes to Moody. Outside Butler. Podziemski finds Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And Giannis throws it down.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Outside Butler. Lillard against Curry. Here's Moody. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Milwaukee's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. There's Lopez with the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Three-pointer.
Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. To the inside. Here's Curry, and he finishes nicely on the way. Curry's got 48.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The kick outside to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Giannis.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
On a Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Podziemski. Hield kicks to Butler. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Here is Lillard. He's got 24. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Lillard from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. Non-stop scoring machine here. Green with a screen on Giannis. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Here's Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 4. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Misses the step-back jump shot. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And the turnover again by Golden State. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Thursday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And that game against the Suns, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims is checked in to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with the scoring and passing ability.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Nation. To make some noise and welcome out your Warriors 16.
Spencer's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. Trent's checked in. Here's Spencer. Outside Kuminga. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Spencer.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Giannis outside. Spins. Lillard outside. And the layup is good. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Healed the pass to Kuminga. Here's Post. Pass to Spencer.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here is Butler. Healed with a screen on Antetokounmpo. But Trey. Healed, can't hit.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
It's stolen by Hield. the left wing. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Pass to Butler. 4 on the clock. Here's Spencer. By Lillard. Field can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Pass to Spencer. Left side, Butler with the drive. It's Butler. Bullies his way inside.
Boy, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. This guy loves to compete.
And a deep three from Lillard. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 6. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Spencer. Hield with a screen on Giannis. Shoots from 14, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. 15 seconds left in the third. Lillard with it, and he has 28 points for the game. From deep. That shot, no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Trace Jackson Davis out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Takes a step back. Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been a more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Green taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Green. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Post. Outside Kuminga. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Hield with a screen on court. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Post. Kuminga with it. Curry with it. The 3. Sims with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Giannis outside. Here's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Kuminga. Curry with him. Hield sets the pick for Curry. Fires away from outside. A rebound by the Bucks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Curry. Over Porter. Curry's shot is off.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
To the paint. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Unloads from 13. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And that's now 6 points for Gary Trent Jr. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, you know what to do. Show us the move. Let's go. Let's see it. Keep it going. Muscle up your dancing shoes at home.
He's checked in for Kuminga. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Prince is checked in for Trent. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Curry against Porter. Now Curry. Fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Prince with a screen on Curry. Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Hield driving to the basket. And that one is good.
And it does a lot for Hield's three-point game when he gets inside like that. Gets the defense to think twice about closing out too hard.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
They've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Pajemski. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And that one's good by Porter.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Curry with the bounce pass. Healed outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-7 run. Now here's Giannis. And here's Prince outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Curry passes to Hield. Here's Post. Six to shoot. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Milwaukee leading by 16. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Pulls in another board. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. Which I guess makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Curry against Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Curry. Lillard misses. Warriors trail by 16. And here is Moody. Butler passes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green with a screen on Lillard. They kick it out to Green. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzma. Warriors with the rebound. Moody's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Butler and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Here's Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Lillard's craftiness right there on display, able to get himself to the line. He does that a lot.
Damian Lillard at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, the quickness, the instincts, the aggression. Lillard capable of really taking over almost any time he wants to.
No free throws good from Lillard. Warriors trail by 18. Curry with it. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Lopez against Green. Lillard left side. Clock at 6. Pass to Kuzma. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Boy, he's got a nice feel for that shot. Kuzma's percentage on floaters is stupendous. That's outstanding for you guys who don't have a dictionary. It's a big weapon for him.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. No good on the 3.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now Pajemski. Left side Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
And he sinks the second. Here's Lillard. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From 17 feet out, it's rebounded by Golden State. Pajemski's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Green. Here's Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Lillard. Prince outside. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Pass to Moody. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Green. Good on the bucket. Milwaukee leading by 15. Lopez, a screen on Curry. 3-pointer, Lillard. Buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Green kicks to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And good! He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Giannis.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
19 seconds left in the game. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
You know, I try not to think about it that much. My mindset is do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I care about is I've got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you.